That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need... Yep, Paimon's right. We can... If something were to happen, after all, the Academy... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people! Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into it. He called him, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to... Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as...
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on
You're up, traveler!
A new punching
Stay
bag.
put! The night is cold. Cold. Mine's... Go.
Terra Smash!
Click.
Take my lead. Take that! Terra Smash! Quake!
Neat. New punching bag.
Not now. You wait here. Life goes on. Don't be scared.
Terra Smash!
My guiding stars. Faster. Okay. Don't be scared. Not now.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Stay put. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life. Life goes on. Mine's a command.
Terra Smash!
You want this one?
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Kainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Traveler and Paimon! What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My LSR has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more. As a result, Master...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari? You just
He left?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and part of Stiai is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari...
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party Stiai.
Don't worry,
I've got it. Will do. See...
How many Rupeshava mushrooms do I need to sell before Terra Smash! Yeah! Terra Smash!
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human mind. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything.
Well, we understand that point now. Please.
When you left, I was instead. He did something. Luckily, I managed to finish.
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty... Plus, the Doctor...
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying...
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainar...
Okay, let's just...
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. when we
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Hypatia, you're way too... Wait, no. Did you already finish?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime when my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best.
Hold on. I brought some spirit born ale with me. This is still a crucial...
Where are you?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matched, but how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh,
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
right.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would also, while we were running, the consciousness in the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonlit...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh, but she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's...
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aruville. Now that you mention it, I knew the act, but I still didn't expect them to do the doctor and the balladeer. From your description, but then, what is the connection between...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then. We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Because things are
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out!
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the Academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Al-Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Alhaitham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? help us out here. Otherwise...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for help.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway...
Wait! That was you...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile your...
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicion.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to... So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile...
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information?
Have I not made myself clear? You...
Fine. Although you...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you And now you, Dia. I believe it's...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must... My situation... I had nothing going on, so... But then I saw these two random guys...
Is that all? Well, I will...
That's more like it. I miss...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry.
Creature?
Fighting in a sandstorm.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still isn't back.
When you put it that way, even I'm
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost...
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us.
It's been quite a...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Uglay, you're up! The night is cold.
Terra Smash!
Go. My guiding stars.
Quake!
Stars, shine for me.
Yeah!
Stay put.
Terra Smash!
Don't get it, Uglay. Ta! Ya! Ta! Ha! Ya! Ta!
Yeah!
Life goes on. Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Terra Smash!
Orders given. Orders received. My guiding stars! Don't be scared. Stay put!
Rise.
Not now. You wait. You're up. The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the... I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from...
I can't say they've... Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earth...
So, Irminsul's wither...
Everything in the natural world.
Everyone in Aru village, speaking...
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative...
Alas, that's exactly... But no one in the village has ever...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Ma...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor But, is it really a good idea?
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins, and the Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night, Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon, is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise, even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have... How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him. Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he...
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned. Unfortunately, it was only later. However, the scholar one summer night. So Grandpa walked up to Isak the next morning. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow just makes Paimon...
Perhaps. It's also my reason for...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go.
Really? Wow. Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating... anything...
The scholars that... Don't change the...
Right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa... it still feels... well, whatever...
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, the last time I...
Oh, thank you.
it was...
Yeah.
I've known you since you...
Wow.
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Isa, let's head over there. Stay cool. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler. Still, you say...
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also... Isn't it a sign of King...
Huh. Now that you say it...
Exactly. Those...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very...
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay.
Hey, go on.
It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this? Delavar also said that once...
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know...
Got it! Please, don't be...
The people here really like King Deshret.
Where is this radical person you...
I haven't run into him over the past...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No,
I have many ways, so you'd best just don't do anything.
Yes, got...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mach. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it, but are you okay? Are you getting...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed out.
So...
Huh? You know him
Yes. Now that...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon does...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone... Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches of madness. They still yearn for their knowledge.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let...
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace.
Right. The darker fabric
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friend.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making incense is it seems someone from beyond the...
Makes sense.
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. So didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right... Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stay... The desert is unforgiving. So, compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action... I need to go around and ask some questions. Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our...
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every...
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more... Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, we're cheap labor. Like even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The geniuses like Sataria are...
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern, maybe... Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen any...
Of course I have.
I've got a...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this...
Yes, how consider...
we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholar.
So, you've been watching us from the—
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you—
So you and Delavar have been partners—
But you got one thing.
If that's the case, then I'm sure—
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known.
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah, gee, what—
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Just following orders.
You play. You're my guiding stars.
Yeah!
Ready, go!
Quake!
Go. The night is cold.
Take that! Terra Smash!
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Life goes on. My guiding stars.
Terra Smash!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Wheel of life. The night is cold.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you— I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an and of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen— Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believe that so-called Flame Mane is just a That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You... Okay, that—
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drunk. Alcohol has a way of...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's.
Wait, so he's...
No, he isn't.
Wow. What...
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you were saying...
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way...
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently.
But I see through it all.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is...
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's...
Don't put up until tomorrow. Tomorrow, what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been...
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean.
Yep, I guess you can... Us mercs, on the other hand...
Well, Paimon thinks you're...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh,
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Candace one day.
Stay safe. Don't get hurt.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in—
Mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will— The people of Aru Village care little about— A war would only cause us to—
I'll tell you everything I know.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told—
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, Zarp! It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What?
Okay.
If my suspicions are correct, some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village. It strikes me now that this
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia would— They were the—
Not the Academia again.
Just as I— But what could they want with the village?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the— Regardless.
You're right.
Isak, time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track—
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to...
Yeah, you're all tough.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean, some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily... Remember what Candace said. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following along. Among those you have taught... The reason being...
Those eyes...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by...
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then, why would she...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some... Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham them told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm sure.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But because we're in the middle of a desert...
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating
Yeah, let's go! Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand and... Monsters! Watch out! Stay put!
Guys, don't be scared.
Not now. Don't be scared.
My guiding star.
Dust! Terra Smash!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
My guiding star.
Sounds good to me.
The night is cold. Wheel of life. Stay put! Not now!
Terra Smash!
Opening box of the Death My guiding stars!
Quick!
The night is cold. Don't be scared!
Terra Smash!
My guiding stars! Not now! Rise.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Wow. My guiding stars! Don't be scared.
Terra Smash!
That's against the rules. My guiding star! You play, Mira! Not now! Don't be scared! The night is cold. Stay put! Orders given. Orders received. My guiding stars!
Terra Smash!
Life goes on. Oh, mine to command. You play. You're up.
Quick!
Not now. My guiding stars. Don't get it, Unicorn. Go. Don't be scared!
Terra Smash!
Life goes on.
Not now! Oh, stay put! Yeah!
Stars, shine for me.
Dust!
My guiding stars.
You, Blade! You're up!
Yeah!
Wheel of life.
Ready, go! Stay put!
Yeah!
Opening box of Adepti Drex. Yeah, the night is cold. Don't be scared.
You, Blade! You're up!
That's against the rules. My guiding stars.
Quake! Terra Smash! Yeah!
That hurt real bad!
Cool. Learn to command.
Yeah! Yeah!
The night is cold.
You, Blade! You're up! Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game, too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Haytham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to until then. I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional...
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Whoa. looks like there are other... Don't be scared!
Life goes on.
Not now. Go get him, Uruguay!
Terra Smash! Yeah.
Wheel of life.
The night is cold. Uruguay, you're up!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Stars, shine for me.
Terra Smash!
Don't be scared. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared.
Dust!
Stay put. Yeah. Ta. Uruguay, you're up. Yeah. Ta. Yeah. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Look, there's someone over. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are on full. Also, why is he the
Didn't expect to see...
You know it.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a...
No. And that... Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might... Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal
resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brain
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used...
Paimon's a little
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, I can't help but wonder. The Academia, I've spent quite some...
You mean you're not even slightly...
All scholars seek to expand the... Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the...
Sounds like you're really against...
Of course. The Academia's whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. This matter needs to be corrected.
Wait, didn't you step in to help it?
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and...
Probably not. Paimon's...
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to...
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we...
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless...
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they've...
Yeah!
We may have a mole in our... One of us could be secretly revealing our...
Huh? Are our
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying is... Interesting. And here
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. But simply put, if you want to raise a vicious...
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing. Every so often comes on Yagarba. I remember seeing the thick notebook.
You're saying that the Academia and... But what's the point in doing...
The Akasha is capable of The Akasha's algorithms are...
It predicted my every...
The Academia has been
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will and... Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity...
Oh, so that's how... If the Academia is... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So...
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Something looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been... They must have been attacked along...
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is. I can't look after you anymore.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of...
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is crack. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp that...
Ridiculous. Think about it. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to... Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places?
Precisely. Any wise person...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe this...
Think you can talk me up?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of...
You are the scribe.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King...
You academia scum. Every last one of you.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make him...
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Arc...
We've known each other for years. Of course I...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't...
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go...
That's not for you to
do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own finger. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going...
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But even if we got rid...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay,
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No.
Fine.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's...
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well... The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these The symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure, it could have been an underground palace in the
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for...
He's not actually gonna...
As it happens.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, two major deities are vying to showcase...
Paimon thought you weren't interested in...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just... New discoveries are always worth...
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked complete.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another?
Are you mocking me? What do you...
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area.
Orders given. Orders received.
Terra Smack!
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Not now. Don't be scared.
Terra Smack!
Faster tech. Cole, mine's the command.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Yeah. Yeah.
The night is cold.
Rise.
Terra Smash!
Don't be scared! My guiding star! You, Blade! You're up!
Wow. Wheel of life.
Ready, go! The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Terra Smash!
Don't be scared! My guiding stars!
Life goes on.
Smash!
My guiding stars!
Not now.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Faster? Okay, faster.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Desh.
They left something behind. Yes.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of...
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these. Excellent. There's a device from...
Isn't sharing knowledge?
Yes. How... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Eremites, and I. What are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you...
I'll live. I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything, but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today...
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince... and I'll return.
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's...
The outcome, at least, is fate.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can... But we share a common...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow...
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they...
You should have known that I would be coming for...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done...
No, not Sino!
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to—
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really— They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't—
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. The doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, Do you—
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks—
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested with the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning. Next, they decided that their new god needed to put—
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is—
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure— Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate this is but a form—
Then what does Lesser Lord— Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon they found that at the time, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Rahman, give me a few men to—
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all—
the atmosphere. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there—
Or I can go—
Oh, Paimon's!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it's still—
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move.
It's time to make—
Indeed.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Well, let's brainstorm a little.
The next time we gather here?
Yep, it'll work.
wonder when I'll be as tall.
Wait. Huh? No. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Let's get down to business.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting in...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting...
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything...
What do you think?
Okay.
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're making...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that fake.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meet—
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little...
To be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace...
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child's play. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying...
Didn't we already do that during the...
You can never have enough words...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like... Of course. Compared to... But the advantage of not being a... Just think about that mercenary who lost his...
Well, being a scholar is awesome.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good Forbidden knowledge has the power to... I think. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think...
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what... At least, that's what time... Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely...
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to the...
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the event...
In that... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Curses. There's sand in my shoes.
The night is cold. here? Yao's here.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
That's an... Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this traveler... I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord... Good. Now. Please get ready.
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan. Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have lost. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported after all that time. What do you think you'd become?
A
slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hand.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to...
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha...
I thought we agreed on a...
The plan is too radical.
But it's still the best plan.
I did. And
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
we agreed to work out a plan. Had I known all Hatham...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guard.
Wait, how can we...
We can't get through that wall. My plan will clear us of any possible...
That also sounds like something...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone. And I've always had a good eye for people. They think he made—
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. To make the whole thing more convincing, I'm okay with the deaths of enemies.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times—
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize—
Okay, you have—
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Of course. But who exactly are you planning to arrest?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar.
As many as Ain el-Ahmar? This should—
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as—
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust—
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing— Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed— Even if that guard doesn't—
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god, no matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction—
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain— Actually, considering the power of the—
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that info, but things like that never happened again after we—
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your act?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeria.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and— However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacy, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of a decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha— Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to— The Akasha lacks data on these interactions. So,
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever—
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct...
Beep! Construct...
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority. Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the Academy.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want, judging from those shiny weapons?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smug...
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a merc... Brothers! For that...
Rise. Don't be scared. Stay put. Hey, go away. Faster. The night is cold. Stay put! My guiding stars!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm afraid.
King Jeshredwook!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan.
Yeah, you're the...
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay
I have a very close relationship. If we need help, get ready for the next phase.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already...
sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing... All joking aside... Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatu. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be
Yeah, we sure don't want...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari... So, we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies everywhere.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple... how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile... There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Traveler, Paimon, and you...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he...
He left already?
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you. For now, all...
Sino... I see. Okay.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps... I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask, have you been...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment and see...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remain... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many others, it's not so much that he's looking. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps he never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly...
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academy.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about... My master will occasionally leave if... This has been a habit of his for many years.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please...
I can do that. but I have... The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are... If the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly... On that note, aren't you...
The Academia, yes. But I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino... Also, if you run into I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks. Right. Now let's go. Oh, by the way, which way?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see...
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems...
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Skills seems we found the...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with...
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very...
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always...
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't The port is crawling with
Let's keep going and see what we can...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to...
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Huh?
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they've...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis Di is not a place you fatu.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time.
Even the Grand Sage himself. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words, you can keep trying to deny it, but coming to
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at It is still my duty to protect the...
Then it seems our conversation
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Have a load of this! Terra Smash!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Ask The night is cold. My guiding stars.
You need to hurry up!
Ready, go!
This one's not done! You need to hurry up! Roasted fry! Terra Smash! You need to hurry up!
I must collect myself. This is
Don't be scared. Tackle.
That seemed to work. You need to hurry up.
Terra Smash!
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
The night is cold.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
My guiding stars.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up.
Stay put.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
To dust!
Roast and fry.
The night is cold. You, Glade, you're up.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Cold, night to command.
Terra Smash!
My guiding stars.
You need to hurry
Life
up.
goes on.
This was well done.
Terra Smash!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Don't be scared.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Unfortunate fault!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Rise.
This is bad.
Stay put. Not now. Hey, go away. My guiding stars.
This was well done.
Wheel of life. Don't be scared.
Stay right there. Let's
Don't
end
be
this
scared.
quickly.
Terra Smash!
The night is cold.
well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Go get it, Little Gray! Go.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Stay put!
Terra Smash!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
The night is cold.
You need to hurry up. This one's well
Wheel
done.
of life. Don't be scared!
Hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Cold. Mine's a command.
This one's well done.
Not now. Life
You need to
goes
hurry
on.
up.
Terra Smash!
Orders given. Orders received.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Stay put! My guiding stars!
Terra Smash!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Wheel of life.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Don't be scared!
Terra Smash!
Roast and fry.
Rise.
Quake!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Don't be scared.
An unfortunate fault.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Not now. Life goes on. Stay put! Go away! The night is cold.
I so
To dust!
Prepare yourself.
Wheel of life.
Leaving so soon.
Don't be scared.
I will end you. But not waste time.
Terra Smash!
Let's end this quickly.
Stars, shine for me. Sleep, sleep. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Bad. No escape. Prepare yourself. Yes. This is it.
Stay put.
Yeah! What?
That hurt real bad. Go.
Leaving so soon.
Ready, go!
Terra Smash!
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
Quick!
No escape.
Yeah!
Not now. Like, oh.
Yeah!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be.
Who are you talking to? It can't be.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Trev!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. And this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. She peered into my consciousness. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my The doctor wants to hurt my How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to...
Paimon, that person Paimon couldn't see was the Paladin? Where is the storm head? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by light?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as... Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen some...
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case, let's go to... Thank goodness.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's...
That sounds, damn bit. As long as I can enjoy every day with I must be the least ambitious person who's...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some... Maybe the Fatui want to...
You said the Balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So, if the...
Based on what the Traveler has said? In other words, we've successfully completed...
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
You can just focus on your plan. My wound is not going to... Plants here are growing so well.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications.
I'll go next. The trap...
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we've successfully...
Oh, Kainari also asked us...
Everything also went smooth to avoid alerting the Quar.
I can't believe you actually got...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold...
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of...
Personally, I'd
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted some... So you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording...
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to...
Huh? Join you? You mean... you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. Oh, right. The trap. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got...
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a... Okay. So I guess... Yep! Good night, everyone!
Work as on the stage, one must act with gumption.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Welcome.
Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two. Sleep well.
Not real. What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know,
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, today the sages in Core all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. Well, yes. If precedence holds,
everyone should be in position.
let's go. Yes.
Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
so ridiculously over-designed.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Cold. So cold.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you...
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatats... Look, based on what you already...
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academy.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know what.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm. He convinced that is the so-called pride of nowadays. The academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana,
there are a lot of students.
the academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's just act natural.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that academia
Are we gonna take it then? The grand.
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we'd sneak past.
Who knows? However,
allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your...
Grand Sage. I didn't...
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so you seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain even Irmin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree, gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusa, care for the people, fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suras.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Hatham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no... As it is Niagarba Day, I'll enter the information on you into...
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you...
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert, and judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the act. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarba Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving it. As for Sino, According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right! Paimon thinks it...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to greater. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... Really... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such...
I'm sure, and I'm going.
Oh, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been...
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilu! How's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweet...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that ever come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also use... It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's come with the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, If someone were to be seen, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but that's pretty clever. Getting right into the... I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask...
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long.
We couldn't do anything to...
With a lioness like you, the prey...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards following those blasted sages every whim...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and...
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be...
You've got a point. Anyway...
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the grand...
Okay, got it. I mean...
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where's...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar.
did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. But it's... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanagi will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanagi somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanagi disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanagi's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe—
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something... Yeah, but aren't you scared that... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you...
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge of the cities, as long as it doesn't break their employment...
That's probably because you've been super great...
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced him to release Lesser... So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because... Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country. It's okay. With you here, Paimon should... There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. First things first. I need to... After that, I'll make some adjustments. After all, the Academia... This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the god creation... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done... How's it going, Nahi? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little... It's a small device I put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the trap... It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something... Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely... So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually... I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence. What is this place? Is this... Wow. Who would... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan. That's true. Judging from the structure here, the project... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't... Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the... The Fatui... So... This Fatui we had previously come into contact with, one is the desire for, the other obsession is... Paimon knows that he was a prototype. That's why he wants a gnosis so bad. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better... Alright, time to go.
Time to work.
Let's begin.
Work time. Go. Give me a go.
I will end
you. You're up.
Let's end this quickly.
No slack.
Stay put. Don't be scared.
Terra Smash!
The night is cold.
To dust!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Wheel of life.
Terra Smash!
No slacking off.
Let's end this quickly.
Not now. Go get it, Uruguay! Stars, shine for me.
It isn't time for a break.
Uruguay, you're up!
Terra Smash!
The night is cold. Stay put!
Let's end this. This is bad.
Guys.
Quake!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Terra Smash!
Don't be scared! Not now!
No slacking off!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
The night is cold.
Terra Smash!
Stay put!
I will end.
Cold. Learn to command. Hey, no!
I slipped up.
Not now.
Go.
The night is cold.
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.